Welcome in, everyone. Wait, okay, there we go. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, hello, sweet pea. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the space kitty and the coffee. You have no idea how badly I need that coffee right now, even if it's just illusionary coffee. Oof. Bear with me. I'm scrolling through the creations menu on another tab, and I can't quite see chat right at the moment. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I was hoping it would finish loading and it's just not doing it. So, the problem I am attempting to solve today is Liga of Followers did not work for me. It caused a lot of issues, more trouble than it was worth. And sorry, I'm trying to read and speak at the same time. It's not that easy. Um, LBGSHI has a beautiful little extra simple mod where you can recruit anyone as crew. And for some reason, out of the blue, that ring disappeared from my inventory. And I'm trying to figure out how to get it back. I think the problem may be that I tried to download another one of their rings at the same time. And I think it might be glitching out. So now I'm trying to disable everything, load the game, and then I want to re-enable just the ring I want. Then I'll probably run off and make a few copies of it just in case. And then maybe I'll redo the strolling one at another time. But I think it was doing the ring of strolling along with the recruit anyone as ship crew that may have been the issue, but I'm not sure. And if you're new here or just checking in on the VOD, my name is Briarshade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on walkthrough content. Um, so if you're struggling with anything and you could use a little extra hand holding, the link to the Discord in my bio should take you to my content creator page in the Darkstar Discord, and you would be able to submit requests for walkthroughs there. Sometimes I'll do main quest stuff, but it's not my favorite thing in the world to do. And that's just sort of where we are with it right now. Oh yeah, and then to kind of explain the stream title, the reason why this is a thing at the moment is there's a little homeless girl in Neon, and I've gone through the extra effort to make sure that I can give her my fully furnished, decked out sleep crate. I want to get her off the streets. I can use Changeling to clean her up. I can even use that to give her some new clothes. And I would like to just make sure that she is okay. Crazy silly, but the game should let us do that. The game should let us just take anyone that we would rather, change their circumstances. But I just feel for her. She's such an adorable child. Wait, since I'm going to be going in and out of the creations menu a lot today, we're going to be nonstop crashing for a bit. And I apologize in advance for that. That's not just a me thing. Creations has a tendency to crash for literally everyone. Granted, my setup is not optimal for any of this. Okay, I'm just letting it load a little bit more. Also, is Goose still on? I think Goose. See, there it is. It's okay. It's okay. This is what we're expecting. But we are going to rescue this homeless girl if it kills me. Also, I don't know if this will let me shout him out if he's not actively watching my stream right now, but I'm going to try. But Goose is on right now. And Goose is way more interesting. Now that hopefully worked. I'm going to click that link and see if it pulls up his stream. Yep, there it is. So Goose is awesome. Goose made the Pig and Plunger mod, which is like a non-lethal way to deal with NPCs, and it also does not aggro them. It's really cool. And he also did Terror Brew, which is it's like a little gun where you can shoot terramorphs at people. It's fucking amazing. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so freaking tired today. And he's working on making a special wrench for Angry right now, but I'm not sure what the wrench is supposed to do. Also, while it's loading, my glasses are dirty. Let's see if I can get these cleaned up a little bit. I'm one of those people who struggled for a really long time to find a method of keeping my glasses clean that actually worked for me. And it turns out the method that seems to work the best is just those little packets of alcohol swabs. And right now I have a surplus of those because I used to take insulin daily for my diabetes. So I was, using one of these every day, once per injection. And then when I had, like, before I got the continuous blood sugar monitor, I would have to, prick my fingers several times a day too. Well, now I've got the CGM, and I'm taking this once a week medication called Manjaro. It's one of the few things I can actually remember. Manjaro sticks in my brain because I hear Manjaro and I think Kilimanjaro, and it makes sense because diabetes is killing me. But the Manjaro doesn't even need you to really like sanitize your injection site at all. So as a result, I have a bunch of these little alcohol pads left over. And they are great for, like I rub them around on the lenses first, and then I can go in with the cleaning cloth. All right. Okay. All right. So we're here. One sec. That one lens was just giving me a few more issues. Okay. Now these things should be at the bottom of my load order right now. It's not going to be difficult to find them. Okay. So I think it's the Ring of Strolling that's causing the issue. So I'm going to delete Ring of Strolling and recruit anyone. Load the game. Quit out again. Re-download the ring that I want. Load the game again. And hopefully that should solve the problem. If I'm being honest, I don't really need those scrolls of quest fixing either. Maybe when I actually am doing things that would require setting quest stages, I'll re-grab those, but I don't need them right now. Okay. So I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna let it load without all of those things. JP! Welcome in, friend. I'm sorry I did not get a chance to stop by your stream today. I woke up really late. You were on my list, but then I was also trying to solve this issue. Oh, Sweepy, did you think oh, because you heard the P, didn't you? I was talking to JP. JP just rated. Sorry. I was there I was probably lurking. But let's give JP a shout out. That we can do. Folks, please give JP a follow. Okay. Yes, we need to load without those items. That's exactly what we're doing. Sweepy, I haven't had a chance to actually look at them yet, but I got the final versions of the new emotes sent to me earlier today. So that's the plan, is when we hit 200 followers, we'll debut those emotes. I'm so excited. I'm gonna run in. I'm just gonna verify that none of those boxes are there. Angry! Hello, my darling. Okay, all the boxes are gone. And and then I should still have my stealth ring. Okay. So we're gonna leave this room again. One sec, Angry. Once I get to the quit and loading, I can shout you out. Oh, and then since I'm in the neighborhood, I can show everyone how I was able to work around the Sarah stalking me and get Audrey back as my companion. There we go. Now, this is going to crash. No way around it. This is absolutely going to crash. And it's okay. I don't think it's crashing this time. Takes a while to load, but that's all right. All right. Now, the item we want should be bookmarked. Should be easy peasy to find it. There we go. That's the one we want. Love and rockets. Wish me luck. Let it finish doing its thing. I hope y'all are having a good day today. I was having so much fun last night that I didn't even notice we were having terrible weather until I got the tornado warning alert on my phone, and to make a quick exit and head down to the basement level of my apartment building. And it's well, because like I guess I'm the only person in the building who takes that shit seriously. But it was ingrained in me as a child that you hear those sirens going, you take shelter. So I'm hanging out down there, and in that particular hallway, the lights are motion sensitive. So after a few minutes, the lights even went off. And I thought that it would be okay because I grabbed my phone and took it with me. I got down there, my phone was at 4% battery, but I survived. I survived. We are here. Run a quick save. If that ring is there, we are gonna put it somewhere for safekeeping once we get it, but also toss around some copies just to be on the safe side. Okay, see, this is the problem that I'm running into, is the box is just empty now. I really don't know what to do about that. Trying to think of what else do I have in this room that could potentially be impacting that. I know I have the this that I downloaded, the DragTech uniforms. The Jam Snipes? Welcome in. I absolutely could. Oh, James, goodness. I am so sorry. I remember now. See, the ring was populating just fine before, and it's not there now. Not really sure what else could be interfering with it. No, no, I'm uh I'm just a forgetful person in general. ADHD, chronic exhaustion, fibromyalgia, all of those things make remembering things really hard. Fuck, I have no idea what's causing this issue. I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to work on it some other time. I might have to hop into Reddit or maybe in the Discord later, see if I can resolve whatever the hell that is. So in the meantime, though, let's show you all how I solved the issue with Sarah Morgan stalking me if I had Audrey as my active companion. There it is, right there. Problem solved. I found a nifty way to change whether or not a player is essential. Gosh, now that I think about it, the set player is essential might also be when that ring disappeared. That actually might be what's doing it. Because both of them affect NPC behavior. That could certainly cause a conflict. Okay, I gotta science this. Because she's already dead. It's not like she can just revive and be essential if I remove that mod, right? Let's science this. This might be the problem. See, I like to wait until it's done doing its whole grayed out bit before I come in. And then I wait for the music effects on this screen to change. I found that just taking my time right here sometimes makes it less crashy on this load. Yep. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Also, James, I absolutely love all those emotes. They're so cute. How have you been, friend? You literally smacked every heart with a sledgehammer. I love that. I might even recognize a few of these. Wow, you have a lot of Roxy hearts. That's so cool. Yeah, I think I might have to have Cherry work on some animated heart emotes. Or Sweepy, if you're still listening, that would be something that I would be really willing to let you take a crack at too. Animations where you have the ability to like delete that background, make it transparent, and then maybe just even like I like this one a lot. Just a real simple, like not swirling around or anything, but this one's neat too. Also, another idea that I'm kicking around right now is I didn't make the threshold for Twitch payout last month, but all of that fed into my next Twitch payout. And there's more than likely going to be enough there for me to get like a 3-month Game Pass. And I'm pretty sure I won't need to pay for Talk Studio anymore fairly soon, but I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. Borealis! Hello, my darling. How are you? Folks, give my favorite Canadian polar bear some love, pretty please. So, Borealis, we are sciencing a mod that suddenly quit working, and I think I know what caused the error, and I'm about to find out. Well, I mean, not right now, not this second, but I'm in the process now of I need to delete both, reload the game, make sure that load is stable, exit out again, grab the mod that I want, and then hopefully it should be functional again. But yes, that is my way of like if I'm testing something or if I'm so science is a catch-all term for both testing and troubleshooting. So if I'm either testing or troubleshooting or doing a mixture of both, I will say I am sciencing it. This is gonna crash, and that's okay. We're used to it. It takes a few times for that fucker to load. That's not even a me issue. That's a Bethesda issue. I used to think it was just me, and then I watched it happen to literally every other creator I follow. That's all right though, because we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna chill. We're gonna have a lovely conversation. I'm thinking about cracking into my second energy drink early, though. I am tired. Trying to think of how that those lyrics would work in with what I'm actually doing. Now, Flooded Me with Science, is that the same song as Weird Science? I haven't seen that movie in a minute. I should watch that again. God, I was a geek. I'm reflecting on this now, and the movies that I absolutely loved the most were so sci-fi and science heavy, high school, college geek fuckery. And now I have to IMDb this because there's a movie that has a tendency to escape my memory on what the title was. But I remember who starred in it. And if I just pull up his IMDb, good God, I'm fucking old. That's the one. It's right there, JP. That was one of my absolute favorite movies growing up. Yeah, you combine the words movie, science geek fuckery, and Val Kilmer, and that's literally the only result that will spit out. And honestly, I think what made that movie for me. Hey, Graveyard, welcome in, darling. Graveyard, I forgot. Do you stream? You stream, don't you? I have a new setup where it makes it so much easier. But anyway, yeah, it was the stalker shit. that I loved in that movie. The fact that she just had a heart on for intelligent men. I was like, I like her. I love her style. She's perfect. I want to be her. But I decided early on that I wanted to be the kind of person who was in it for the brains, not the body. And she was really formative in my mind when it came to that. Okay. Cross your fingers. Hope for the best this time. Sweetie, did I shout you out? I don't think I shouted you out. I had to wait 13 more seconds before I can shout you out. And if I shouted you out twice, whatever. Everyone go give Sweet Pea some love. Sweet Pea is an amazing person, incredibly talented mod author, and we share the same birth date. Birthday, not date. Yeah. Yeah, we were 2 years apart, but we were born on the same day. Okay, so load order. First, I gotta find where that set player essential is. Are you fucking kidding me? Why, Bethesda? Why? Hang on, I gotta fix this first. It's because I put the workbench up there as uh as a item add-on. Wow, holy shit balls. So it wants me to load that workbench below Watchtower, which is fine, whatever. I'm surprised it doesn't move the guns. Okay, where did... Oh. There it is. Also, Sweepy, what time of day were you born? I was born 2 minutes after midnight. Like, I was straight up in there being like, nah, I want to be born when there are fireworks. And I kept my mom in labor, making sure that would happen. Right. I'm just scanning through this a little more diligently because I gotta see if it's doing any other ass fuckery with my load order. Ha! There it is. That's the one I want to delete. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I know my exact time of birth was I was an astrology nerd for a while. Again, the fact that it doesn't move the guns surprises me. So it really likes to be an ass about everything else. Also, don't at me about my load order, please. Actually, I probably could move some stuff around, but RCUIs, ship vendor, those are down there for a reason. That's down there for a reason. Some of the other things that I've added that I just want to make extra sure they're not going to get any conflicts. I'll throw them in at the bottom until I'm sure that they're not going to interfere with anything else. Okay. So that's that. We're going to reload again. We're going to verify that Sarah's still dead. Not that I would expect that to change, but we shouldn't see the ability to alter NPC behavior with essentials anymore. Audrey should still be just fine. And then we'll loop it back again and see if I can get that ring to actually populate. Just giving it a minute. Okay. Now, I will say, if I figured it out and that was the problem, props to me for just hanging out in the Darkstar community long enough that I'm starting to glean some of this information. And it's actually starting to stick in my meat brain of what kinds of things could cause conflicts and why. Also, I think our new friend Trigger Happy, Happy for short, should be streaming tonight around the same time that Angry normally comes on. We're we might be starting to get Starfield TV back. All right. Audrey's still there. Her set essential behavior has changed. Her set essential. Okay. No Sarah. Yep. She's still dead. We should see no rings under the bed. That's the box for the ultimate stealth ring. Fucking love that thing. Those are the teleport rings. All right, no boxes under the bed. Here we go. Now, in 2 corpses. Ah! Let's save again. I gotta tell you though, it was super satisfying to just shoot him in the head. Oh! Okay. Alright, and now I'm gonna quick save. Y'all, I appreciate your patience with this. Like, and it's early for it, but I actually didn't do my second energy drink 2 nights in a row. And then I stayed up till 11 fucking AM anyway. Yes, I did not go to sleep until after 11 AM. So I am tired today. Totally expected. We're still good. And again, thank y'all for your patience. I really appreciate it. I'm also just scrolling through a few other links that I pulled up. Interesting. It's a cool idea, but I like to travel alone too much. Okay. That was 2024. Okay. Oh, what were we doing? We're gonna go get. We're gonna get the ring. That's right. One ring to recruit them all. Also, the lengths that I will go to rescue a homeless kid. Just saying. Oh, it's doing thing. One sec. Battery needs to be plugged in. Okay. Should be charging now. This can be a pain in the ass. I think the new power supplies that I got, despite being the kinds of things that aren't going to break on me, I don't know if they're low quality or if I'm literally just wearing out my charging ports at this point. Either is a possibility. Rock and roll. Okay, here we go. Let all this finish loading. Again, if this works, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. You know, I'm so hyper fixated on giving this girl a home. I hadn't even thought about what I would do with the rest of the evening. I think I want to put some effort into McLaren's and finishing up my fleet. Because once I have all of my fleet ships equipped solely with EM weapons, that would improve my chances of capturing a cruiser again. All right. Moment of truth. It's empty. Yep. What I do is I keep my ship equipped with the damage weapons. That way they just stun them, and then I can take them out at will. Otherwise, my fleet has a tendency to be a little too OP. And even the EM weapons will murder ships. But that's because I have that other mod that just makes me OP in general. Okay, so that didn't work. And the only other thing that I've put in this room that could potentially cause a conflict, which I don't think it would, but it would be this, the Dractech.
All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
I was born ready.
I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie.
Well,
I don't know why it's not working.
boy
It's
Joe
really
gathers
upsetting
no
me.
moss.
Wait, that is a saying? No way.
But that's we're gonna let it go for now. Maybe that'll just be a project for the next NG or some shit. I don't know. There must be something else going on with that mod. I'm not sure what I did that broke it, but I fucking broke it.
If you're here for fashion, you're out of luck. But if you want something functional, of course, take a look. Well, hand it over then. What modification are you looking to salvage? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? And this? What am I extracting from this thing? Can do. What do you want pulled from this next one? All right, this next one, what do you want from it?
Smashy, darling. Yes, absolutely. Smash is always
Next item.
first.
What are we stripping out of this? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Next item. What are we stripping out of this? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? This process will destroy what you gave me. You okay with that? Hey, if you're willing to pay, why not? Okay, scan but don't destroy. Easy peasy. Mods prepped and ready for installation. Leaving already? All right.
Okay.
Well, look who it is. Thanks to all your contributions, I've had more than enough materials to construct something new for you. Here, take it. My way of saying thanks. Or perhaps just an excuse to try out some new designs. Whatever. Sure, I suppose it helps pay the bills.
Just want to verify. Okay, now I'm going to run them through and let them extract all those again.
Give me what you got. I'll make it happen. What are we extracting? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Okay, next up. What are we taking from this?
Oh, I almost forgot. We got to check on our chunks.
Can do. What do you want pulled from this next
God, I
one?
got so obsessed thinking about that other thing. As soon as we're done here, I got to go settle debts
And
with
this?
the chunks
What am I extracting
franchises.
from this thing? Not done yet. What do you need from this next piece? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Next item, what are we stripping out of this? All right, this next one, what do you want from it? Okay, next up, what are we taking from this? Once I'm done with this, this will be toast. Still want to go through with it? All right, let's get to the good stuff. Mod's ready for use. I'll keep everything safe for now.
Cool. All right, so the exit dialogue, and then come back in, see if anything updated there. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
So, business hasn't been terrible lately, and I've had some extra free time on my hands. So, I whipped you up a little something. Here, for you.
Sweet.
Practical. Functional. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. No need to thank me. All part of the job. I'll need something to extract from. You do have something, right?
You just gave me something, sweetheart, so.
And what do you want me to extract from this? No turning back once I begin. You sure?
Yep.
Careful now, Jason. Don't want to waste anything. That went well. Just let me know when you're ready for installation.
Okay.
I'm busy right now, but not so busy that I can't help you with something.
We're good. Thanks, sweetie. I think we might even be able to fast travel from here. So it was totally expected that we were going to take a hit at least the first few weeks on our Chunks franchises.
It really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? When exploring the stars, it's so easy to forget about our problems, frustrations, and woes. To the infinite universe, these things are so small and inconsequential. It's calming.
I've missed you. Also, sorry, I was so distracted there. Folks, please give Mr. Smash Talk a follow. Smashy's working on getting affiliate.
Something for
He
you?
could really use some help.
Yo, was just thinking about you.
For you, always. Have a good one.
Yep. $51.51. Damn, that's good growth. How are our reviews? Okay, reviews are good. We can increase prices. Now, we might still take another hit, but we've got to get traffic in a bit more. I just remembered, I think I left my ship on Neon. $48.51, that's good. Nice. Now, one thing is, I didn't notice anything with the additives. 5 additives have been used, though. That's interesting. Oh, I forgot training. Oops. Richie says, I'm sick at working at Hope Tech. Oh, gosh, Richie. Let's get risky. Let's get Richie out of his situation. And then don't let me forget to cycle back and get the other one some training. so we gotta check the reviews. No, we did that already. And then pricing. Yep. So we'll settle things at... Oh, wrong way. We'll settle things up at Sidonia, and then cycle back to Gagarian for the training. Okay, good. My ship's there. God, suit warnings already? I'm even wearing my temperature gear, gosh.
Everyone here is so hostile. I guess I can't blame them. I'd be depressed too if I had to live here. I mean, hell, I'm depressed anyway.
I love her. I missed her so
But
much.
especially that. You really can't complain about
Mars is a cool planet.
Interesting. Okay. That's new. Jimmy says I'm wired on this food and I can't get enough. Literally can't stop coming here. Interesting. And that's as expected too. Cool. Right now let's cycle back to Gagarin. Man, I was worried. I thought it was going to crash for a second there. What additive did I have here? Hallucinogen. So we're looking for any review that says something about that, maybe. Nothing. Just the one seemed weird. Alright. Okay, where was I on ships? Onyx still needs to be reworked. Hang on, checking notes. So I'm still looking for one more of Nem's ships. And the ships kind of, they repopulate in the menu. I might have to fly around a bit looking for one more unique ship. But if I come across a second Xanadu, I'm going to grab that too. So I have some ideas.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Because Xanadu is pretty. And I really want to look at the possibility. That's an interesting. That's a vanilla ship. But I like it. Pretty sure I already have an Arcadia. Yes, I do. She's not bad. She's got potential. Let's take another look at her.
Okay, no problem.
I wish I didn't set it as your home ship when you bought it. Now, I do still want to look for a second Xanadu. But I can do that another time.
Everything looks green, ready to fly.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, dear. I also want to cycle back at some point and swap out the Synapic on some of my suits. Or swap in, rather. Wait, where am I right now? Am I still in Gagarin? I am. I forgot to do a thing. Hey, girly.
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail and I need a place to lay low.
Sure.
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. They're easy enough to avoid. If the Varun zealots... Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Okay. Only have room for you on the ship. That's okay.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later.
Yep.
Thanks again for the save.
Thanks. I'll get you cleaned up and outfitted. Any crew I'm missing? Got her. I haven't grabbed Andromeda. Took care of Aquila, New Atlantis, Neon. Yeah, I think Andromeda's the only other one I'm missing. Can't remember where to get Betty. Oh, that's right. I had to cycle back to Sidonia to grab Eric anyway. I'm sorry. I am all over the fucking place today. So we'll grab Andromeda and start the quest for Eric. And so while I'm at it, I gotta remember where Betty is. Really? You're gonna give me a whole list and not mention Betty? Disappointed. Heinlein.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? Meeting a kindly stranger? Oh, you're a captain. I envy you the company of... Would you? I've never... Are you willing to pay? I'll work to make it up. Then we have an accord. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other...
I've actually never heard that theory. I've never really looked into it that much. I'm usually a loner. It's the only downside of... That's the only downside of Watchtower for me, is I actually have to think about people.
The mountain's so big, probably wouldn't even realize you were on one at all.
I love her. Yeah, if it weren't for Watchtower, I'd probably just still be traveling alone. As much as I adore Audrey, even she gets on my nerves after a while.
Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little
this
distracted.
dialogue.
You have no idea. But unless you're... See, I saved up... I can't find anyone... Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry... The last signal I got from him was... And try to bring him...
That is an interesting theory. I honestly had not heard that before.
Pick up.
State your business or stay away. He's indisposed. You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia, and this ship is under ecliptic control. If we allow you to dock, be aware that we're well armed and will not hesitate to take action against you if you become a threat. You may board with that in mind.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jane's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut Shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption? That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. We've got to reclaim it for its owner. Sucks for your friend, but we got our orders. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot. I can agree to that. We're only getting paid for the ship, not the pilot. You can untie him and get on out of here. Count yourself lucky we're so reasonable.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. Man, Jane's going to be heartbroken about the ship, but at least I'm alive. Yeah, good call. I guess I'll just follow you back? Yeah.
I'm always so tentative about screwing that one up. It was only recently that somebody taught me how to get him out of there and keep him recruitable. Now, the real question is, what pride shirt am I going to put him in? Hang on. Let's... see if we can take care of Betty too, since we're already out in black. Actually, before I do that, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You know, it might be too early to think about this, but depending on how the rest of this week goes, I might consider the possibility of doing a subathon. But it kind of depends. Because I'm working around somebody else's schedule too. Okay, no, I'm rethinking it. Not a good time to do a subathon, but maybe after I am able to relocate to Colorado. We'll look at maybe a subathon for celebrating 300 followers or some shit. I don't know. I think that's a good idea. We'll do that. When we celebrate our 300, we'll do a subathon. What the fuck is Heinlein? Oh, I could potentially actually do it as a 250 celebration now that I think about it. Celebrate the halfway point to 500. I think that's a really good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I'm pretty sure I should be relocating in the next few months. And I don't think I will have hit 250 by then. So we'll plan like a 1 week subathon when we hit 250 followers. Lost her that fast, didn't I?
Somebody out there.
You bastards back for round 2. What? Who the hell are you?
Who are you expecting? Solemn to go?
Too bad for me if I was. You don't seem like much of a replacement.
It doesn't seem like you're in a position to be asking questions.
Don't push it. I already lost my ship today. Last thing I need is some sarcastic asshole giving me a lip. I'm Betty, by the way. I'm a bounty hunter. At least I was, until Lucky Lou here got trashed. Now I'm just your run-of-the-mill dead woman walking. I'm screwed if I can't find a way out of here. If you know anyone who's in the market for a demolitions expert with a happy trigger finger, send them my way.
I could use another hired gun if you're interested.
Works for me. But I'm gonna need some kind of compensation. How about you give me a repair kit for my ship, and I'll join your crew? Won't even charge you for my services, since you're saving my ass.
What? How do I not have a repair? Do you have to actually have a repair kit on hand?
Great. Thanks. I'm sure loads of other pilots will come by with repair kits to spare. If you can't help me out, then scram! And if you run into anyone who knows me, tell him I died of something more badass than starvation.
Oh shit, man. Cause that's just annoying. Like I can't just pull it right out of my cargo hold? Fuck is up with that?
Look who it is. Did you have a change of heart about leaving me to die in the void of space? I still need a repair kit. Thanks a mill. I'd be space dust without you.
Alright, good to know. Try to remember that next time, Briar.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of here.
Okay, let's go handle Eric.
So long, Lucky Lou. You old bag of bones. I'll send a tow to pick you up when I get to port.
And then we're gonna be tossing around in the shipbuilder for a little bit. I mean, it is Starfield though, and it seems like that's not the kind of thing most people mind. Because I'm making them internally and externally functional as much as possible. I have some ideas of things I want to do with those auto-equipped mannequins. I want to check and see if there's a second Xanadu here.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Ooh. Well, you're pretty. Can't say no to that. Before I forget. Oh, wrong kiosk. Hey, Greybeard, welcome back. Hope you're doing good, dear.
I could really use an Erdebrow right now.
Same. The cold one really hit the spot.
It's such a generic.
New Atlantis security has reported yet another.
Oh, good! Hot fucking damn! I am so happy for you!
So, what's the news? So what happened? Who took it? Wait, rightful owner? You mean I bought a stolen ship? Well, that sucks. What do I do now? Well, I won't lie. I'm really bummed about the berry mule. But, on the bright side, at least Eric is alive and back safely. Yeah, me too. It'll take a while, but I can always get another ship. But without that ship, I don't really have a use for a pilot. I just hope you'll be able to find work after this. Anyway, thank you for trying. I won't be able to pay much now, but here, it's something.
Hey, Jane.
Oh my god, Eric, you're safe. I was so worried.
Yeah, well, I'm here now. Hey, I'm gonna need some time to process this before I can talk about it, I think.
Of course. Have a seat. Take all the time you need. We'll chat when you're ready.
Hey, you're back! Can I, talk to you about something? This might sound crazy, but I was hoping you might let me join your crew. The way you handled Ecliptic back there was really inspiring. I'd love to see how you work up close. Clearly, I still have a couple things to learn about handling myself in the space lanes. Oh man, I can't thank you enough. I'll work hard, I promise. See you soon? I need to get some stuff together before we leave.
Okay. So unless I want to grab some free doctors, well, Rosie and 2 free doctors, that's it for crew. I don't really need doctors though, if I'm being honest.
Industries is hiring.
Fancy yourself a
I
mega
could use the
megastar?
money, but no way.
Hot damn, Graveyard, that is awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna head back to base. Do a quick wardrobe change. Work on ships. Then, once everyone is reassigned, I'll head to Stardock and get everybody their crew uniforms.
I get tired of launching in a starship.
That's awesome, Graveyard. I'm really happy that you were able to get that sorted. My active quest. Ah. We are not going to be needing you for right now. still salty about not being able to rescue the homeless kid. So much easier now that I can have a way to access that keyboard. Okay, let's drop a save. And then Audrey, we're gonna reassign you. No, we can't do that yet. Crap. Okay, so we're just going to tell you can return to your post.
Ah, my best friend. What's up?
It's easy enough to slow down the pace and take a break. I love breaks.
Aw, she's such a sweetie. It's going to be all about the ships for a little bit. Let me look at my notes. Okay, yep, we were gonna... I like that. I might actually keep the Onyx for my personal use. It's really well put together. Okay. Right. I actually didn't design this. This is one of the ships from the mod that Nem added. I forgot what it's called. Community ship something, I think. Yeah, this is one of the ships from that. But yeah, I agree. The color scheme is gorgeous. Who's next? The Arcadia we have not worked on at all yet. So this is what I have done to the Xanadu. It's not quite its original form, but I really love the Xanadu out of the ships that I've picked up from that mod. I'm more than likely going to be looking at making the Xanadu my home ship in my next NG. I really just love the way she's put together. So yeah, these have all been kind of redone. The habs have been shifted around. I've swapped out the engines, the grav drives, the weapons, but I've kept them as close to their original shapes and colors as I could. And this little buddy, oh my goodness. I have not had a chance to get a look inside this one yet. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, it's just the one hab. Like, I should not need to PDY that one. It's so cute. It was inaccessible the last time I tried to look inside it, though. God, this really is just the most adorable fucking thing. Unusable for the way that I like to add extra oomph, but just cute. Cute little starter ship kind of concept. If I pick up a second one, I'll try to rework it. Alright, but Arcadia, you're up. Let's get you reset. Standard cabot. Armory. Where's... That's why. Docker's where the fuck over there. So then that's going to be a passway. Got it. Passway here too. Okay. So, infirmary. Workshop. Where's the Docker? Up here. Interesting. It's not a bad spot for a Docker. However, let's swap in 2 ready rooms, one for the Docker and one for the landing bay. I swear these ready rooms are literally the only reason I keep the Nova 1x1s around. So you'll be here. And then we'll be taking that off. Pull you over here. Alright. Anything else for Habs? Ah, there is. All right. Hmm. Okay. Angels will be fine. We don't need to worry about the gyroscopes this time. So in that case, we're gonna need 2 1x1s here. That's fair. Hey, Telonia, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's get a look on the inside and then we'll come back and fit weapons. Telonia, someday I want you to come over and cook for me. Did you see the clue? There's a clue hanging in the air. Look above one of the dead bodies. You should see a clue hanging in midair. And if you can't find it, I can run out there real quick and show you where it is. Okay. Incorrect. Okay, so swap those two around. You say that like I wouldn't do it, though, Telonia. That's the thing. Absolutely fucking beautiful! Telonia. Literally the brand of my channel is walkthrough friendly content. If you're stuck on something, you let me know and I'll take care of it. The walk-in reactor and grav drive are from the Stroud Premium Edition. Got sleeping, eating, sleeping. That's fucking perfect. That side's perfect. Yeah, they will be in the actual grav drive and reactor sections, not under the halves. Oh, nice. I'll come through to this absolutely gorgeous fucking armory. Oh, you prefer to watch me build ships so you can find that out? I can still pause. Nothing is preventing me from pausing and showing you where that key is. All right. Take care, Dave. It's all good. All right. Literally only have 2 habs that I want to swap positions on. Other than that, she refitted beautifully. Such an interesting internal design concept, too. This is why I got that mod. A lot of these ship designs are not things that I would have come up with natively on my own. So while I'm swapping out those 2 habs, while I am crashing irrevocably to the desktop, you know, JP, totally fucking down for that idea. Hey, Bono, welcome in. JP, did I shout you out? I can't remember if I shouted you out or not. My day's been all right. I slept in. Almost got a late start to stream. Really frustrated with a mod that completely broke on me for no reason. But other than that, we're good. We've got our crew. We're finishing up ships. We'll get everyone assigned, and then we'll probably just go do random shit for a while. I'm not really in a rush to finish up Watchtower. I think I want to explore some POIs with fully loaded skydrops. I'd like to drop a mech on some Varun, just for science, Oh, and last night I figured out a way to work around that issue that I had with Sarah stalking me. So Sarah's taken care of, and I can have Audrey as my companion again without Sarah stalking me. It didn't solve the problem. It was just a creative way to work around it. How we're already 3 hours in? Kind of went by. I might sneeze. Ooh, pardon me. Thank you. It's a good way to put it. Borealis, remind me to tell you. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing it now. So, funny story. And I'm actually not even going to touch the game while I'm talking about this. Funny story. This is before Angry got used to my antics. And he was getting up to grab coffee while I was carrying on a conversation in his chat. And I think it might have been something regarding Angry's bot. And I said something about an AI uprising or something. One of the person in Angry's chat said something about busting a cap in some android's ass. And without skipping a beat, I came in and said, oh wait, please let it be the blonde from Battlestar Galactica. And while they were spinning for just a second trying to figure out what the hell I meant, I came in with, oh, you said bust a cap. I'm so sorry. I thought you said bust a nut. Yes, 6. So yeah, I just spun that in there about intentionally like flipping bust a cap and bust a nut in 6. I'm laughing my ass off about my own joke. Midway through typing, oh my gosh, when Angry comes back and sees this. Halfway through typing that sentence, Angry's mic comes back on and I hear, God damn it, Briar. I can taste coffee with my nose. Angry learned to adapt to my antics really quick after that. And it's become my mission in life to hear God damn it, Briar, at least once per stream, and unfortunately he's getting desensitized and I'm mad. Uh-huh. That's true. It's just like, I'm such a menace. I love it. So, Chelonia, you want to know how I solved my Sarah Stalker issue? Because I think we were just right here. Did we get everything properly swapped out? Yep, we did. Okay. I downloaded a mod that could remove the essential tag on characters. So I set her to non-essential and shot her in the head. Alright, so we only had 2 things we needed to resolve here. So that was in the wrong spot. That needs to go there. And this I'm actually going to do as a computer core instead. And that's it. We are ready for weapons. Yeah, Downfall Nemesis has a community mod that added a bunch of community-built ships into the game. And it's really helped me out a lot. It's taken all the guesswork out of ship design for me. It just gave me a great, like, just a repository of ships to choose from. Designs I would never come up with on my own. And it's refreshing my love for ship design. And I needed that. I needed more templates to work off of. Oh, of course. What is your shipbuilding glitch? Bear with me, I'm trying to find that mod for you too. Holy crap. I did not realize how many mods I have that are Nem's responsibility. Fucking love this woman's work. God damn. Jesus Christ, V's? I didn't even realize Nem did that shit. The Virtual Dream Home? Holy crap. Okay, there's the 2 light versions. Almost back to Linnea. I did not realize how much of what I had was Nems doing. Holy crap. Tonya, listen, I don't think there's any such thing as too many mods until it breaks, and then we have ways around that. All right, so this is there are 4 versions of this mod. But that's the one that makes the ships viable. That is a... What? Wait, no, we're done sciencing. We fucked up. There's no fixing whatever the hell was wrong with that science. Sadly. I'll have to go over it with Angry later, maybe, see if maybe Angry can figure out how or why that mod broke on me. Oh, that! Okay, yes. Absolutely. No, I don't, there's no such thing as too many mods. You mod it until it breaks, and then you roll it back, and then you do it again. That's Starfield 101 right there. Also, Tony, once I'm done getting these weapons on, would you prefer that I tell you where the clue is? Or would you prefer that I just tell you where the key is? It is in Aquila. You are correct. Sonia, are you on the Darkstar Discord? Have you asked there about I found them to be extremely helpful with it, like pretty much any issue I could run into. Is there error? And she done. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe if anger drops by later, we can toss it at him. Okay, notes time. I think Borealis is in the Discord now too. Borealis, are you in the Discord? Okay, so what's next here? We're gonna work on the Murasami and the Kurosawa. Okay. Hang on. Let's take it from the top. We'll start there. Let me save. Let me sit my ass down before I attempt to save. Okay. Got it. No worries, Borealis. I was much the same. Yeah, Angry would definitely be a better person to ask about that. All right, so that's resolved. Well, I mean, not resolved, but we figured out that. Okay, so I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to chat fully. Telonia, do you want me to show you where the clue is, or do you want me to tell you where the key is? I can also do both. Yeah, it's not a very it's not a very easy to follow clue. Unfortunately, I have a fast track to show you where the key is. Oh, please, please, please. Listen, answering questions is easy and fast. Fortunately for you, I didn't even pick up the key. I didn't need it. All right, so Galbank, Aquila. Key is right there. I'm glad I showed you that. So, Graveyard, there is a, in my opinion, lore-friendly way to be obscenely wealthy in the game. And I'll grab that link for you too. Yeah, careful, Telonia. If you take them all, you will break your game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one, Ray. See, Telenia, see how fast that was? I didn't even get in my ship to do that. I just dropped through a mysterious hole in the ground. There you were. Interestingly enough, it remembers which hole you dropped down. And that's the really, I don't know how it fucking does that, but goddamn. So like that hole will take me back to my base on Mayo. There's another drop crate in New Atlantis right behind the lodge. Any base you put one of those drop crates down, there's a hole. And it will take you to Aquila and somehow remembers the opposite way. I don't know why, but it's cute. I love it. Narion's a good place for him. Narion is another absolutely gorgeous planet. Nothing like a cake and a cappuccino. Okay, so we've got 2 more ships to refit. So let's get us, I guess, let's get a look inside of this one. We got standard Phobos cockpit, structural. So those are our tanks. A companionway. Racer. Oh yeah, this will be easy. The only thing we're gonna need to worry about is where to put the extra landing gear that I know we're gonna need. So if that's just cowling and landing gear attached. Easy. Ooh, extra easy. Nope, not that one though. That I think I can do. Okay. Just gonna dupe this, drop it back here. Thank you for helping out, Borealis. And Telonia in grab drives. Those are your SVE grab drives right there. And it's the same on the reactor side. Easy. Nice. That'll do nicely. Yep, that'll work perfect. Absolutely dead ass perfect. Okay, so we will be not needing you, or you, or you, or you. And we'll have space to put in our cargo and helium tanks, not a problem. Engines are probably going to need some work, though. Not a problem. All right, grab drives and should be right underneath the Dark Star grab drives. It's going to be your next one down. You should probably only see 3 of them. The class A, B, and C. I have M class unlocked, so I get a 4th. But they're right there, right underneath the Dark Star. Okay. Yeah, that would be my next suggestion if you don't see him. Good. Actually. That was silly. I'm not surprised. Engines and shields. Alphabet, Briar. Alphabet. Pains in the ass. Not a problem, Telonia. Not a problem at all. Well, she came together quick and dirty, and I love her for it. Let's get a look inside. Yeah, I fucking love this mod from NEM. Because now I have actual interesting ships that are quick and yet functional. The blah blah. Oh, sorry. It's the gosh. It's the Starfield Creations Community Spaceship Expansion by Doubtful Nemesis, and there are 4 versions of it. Yep, that's the one by NEM. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Whoops. No, but it's like, I have this nasty habit where all of my ships just end up looking like a box of cornflakes with a cockpit attached. And this just gives me a way to, quick and dirty, build some gorgeous ships that are functional for a fleet that I don't necessarily need perfect for my own personal use. Dead ass motherfucking perfect there. Literally everything I got need right there. All things considered, that ladder could drop back. We'll drop the ladder back. Definitely everything we need right there. Oh, gosh. Do you ever just get the weirdest timing on getting itchy? Oh, I love where the captains have placed on this. And then right up top with our computer core and our cockpit. That is gorgeous. She came together just fine. She's a long girl. She's a long, long girl. But other than that, then if that just goes up to the docker, so we can slide that back. That's good. You know what's helpful if you're going to slide a hab back? Moving its ladder back. I love the OST. This music is so soothing. Not sure those are going to remain attached, but we'll see. You know exactly what I'm talking about, JP. I like the way these weapons are placing out. Yeah, I was pretty sure those weren't going to attach. Which one are we missing? That's odd. Here we go. She's ready. Yeah, Outer Worlds is another good one. The Fallout 4 OST, holy crap. Their opening song? Chef's kiss. Alright. Last but not least, just get a look under the hood. you purely structural or are you hiding something? So we got a couple levels of HABs. Oh, wow. Are we a drop down into the captain's quarters from the science lab? I do believe that we are. Well, that just won't do. That won't do at all. Alright, first things first. Let's get our ready room. Kind of forgot about that last time, but it's alright. So, ready room, and then that. Don't mind stacking some companionways right there. And then we can throw our grav and our booster on the back of those. So let's grab those now. Yeah, because then we can just put the booster right there. That should play nice. I think I'll be okay if I just put another passway right there. Also, forgot those while I was at it. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. I don't know how I missed that before. Okay. really never sucks being this brilliant. And I mean that humbly, of course, except kinda not. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that other landing gear? Did I bury it accidentally? I sure as shit did. So that's sorted with an extra companionway right there. We already have grab and booster. Or grabbing the boosters, blah, 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 blah. I think, just for funsies, let's put one of the Nova mess halls right there. Because we have the extra space to do it. That is also going to leave us room for probably a storeroom right there. I love that idea. And then what is this? We have an all-in-one and a living quarters. I have no desire to change either of those out, especially since the companionway is right there. This might be a little trickier to sort out on the inside because I am being a lot more weird, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Okay, so I do believe the workshop is one of the ones we replaced. You know, a storeroom right there. Yeah, that actually works. Works really well. Alright, and then what were these fuckers again? Control station and computer core are actually brilliant. I love both of those exactly where they are. Say slid in right there, yeah? Now, it does give us an extra 1 by piece, though. Wait. I'm just feeling silly with these 1 by 1s since I almost never use them anymore. By all means, for Alice, lurk away. Okay, so those, for the most part, are the internals the way that I want them. Now we just got to make the structure around it work. With the full knowledge that we are going to need to add landing gear. Easy enough. Because then that balances out the shape pretty much to exactly the original design. Clearly see what we're doing with those engines now too. We've got enough cargo. We don't really need more cargo, so we should be good there. So we're gonna work on fuel tank and engines. Yep, and a lot of this is going to have to move. I think deploying extra bracers is probably the best way to handle some of this. It doesn't hurt to put in the cargo while we're at it, though. What is the mod and what isn't it spawning? I'm not trying to help, I'm just nosy. Actually very familiar with that mod. What item do you need? Apologies if this seems remedial. Did you try using your hand scanner to see it? And yeah, that key card can be a bitch. Do you have anything like Starboard Among Us? Let me know if that helps to resolve it, because I would be so proud of myself if I were able to successfully diagnose a problem like that. Okay. But I agree, that is literally the most logical conclusion. All right, folks, I do believe we have done it again. Let's get a look inside. Sit our asses down first. Oh, hey, Bites! Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate you. Welcome on in. One step closer to that goal. Figured we'd have it by the end of the weekend. I was kind of surprised that we don't. Still tomorrow. Moment of truth. Yeah, that, uh. I do recall mentions of that being an issue with some of the ships. I may have to restart, see if that resolves it. Okay, so let's try again. And also, so landing should go up right there. Structurally, from the bottom, I don't see anything misaligned. So we'll try entering again. Oh, we're definitely off on something. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. We're quite literally missing a 1x1. Well, whoops. Yarp, I do believe we glitchered the fuck out. Oh, and there it goes. Ah. Woohoo! You know what? Seems like a good time for a bio break. Let's do that too. Welcome in, Badger. Sorry, I stepped away for a quick bio break. JP, I'm glad. I'm really fucking glad. Yeah, so I just had another one of my catastrophic crashes. And divine timing being what it is, I might have an idea on solving my rescue the homeless girl issue. It may make things concernably weird, but you know what? It is what it is. Because if the one item is broken, LIGO is too complicated. There's another mod that I saw. It hasn't been updated in like a year, but it was like a light LIGO. And since the one mod, like both of the other two, oh man, okay. I have our gears, and I'm just going to try to run with it, see if maybe we can get this sorted. I'm still salty as hell about the Veil. Literally paid fucking money for that mod. And every time I see it, they're staring at me. It's like, hey, you bought me, and I just can't be fucked to work correctly. Pain in the fucking ass. Alright. Is it? Is that what's going on? It makes sense. Bear with me, I'm reading. Angry, that makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I mean, if it's a choice between the Veil and Watchtower, I'll obviously stick with Watchtower. I don't think this is the one I was looking at. This is the one I was looking at. So this pretty much seems to be a lot like the gang cell here. And I might have misread it earlier. So I don't think that's it either. Let's try this instead. Yeah, okay. So that other one was just a different version of the gang cell here. And this, for whatever reason, has just suddenly decided that it does not want to work. And it might be my load order, but I would go over that with Angry in person if I were going to do it. Or not in person, but just more of a one-on-one. So I guess never mind. I don't have any idea why that one just suddenly decided that it didn't want to work. Alright, let me catch up on chat while that's loading. Bites, thank you so much for your Prime! That is the sweetest thing ever. Like, we only get one of those, and it's such a tremendous honor to be chosen to be the one Prime, you know? Oh, JP, yes, you can absolutely land in Dosra. You cannot interact with anyone. You won't be able to do any, but if you ever just want to slide into Varun's face and drop a bunch of mechs on him, you can totally do that. You are a delight, and I was so happy to do so. Okay. Still not quite sure exactly what caused that issue. And don't worry, I have an alternate method of getting inside this thing. Happy! Welcome in, darling. Really? Really? Oh, it might just be this ship. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, the ship might have decided that it was not going to play nice. Also, I think I broke my boost pack sound. Yes, I do. Wow. I know some of the ships in that mod. Oh, Happy, you're late to the party. I already did all that. Something broke. We were just sciencing what went wrong, and now we've got a few crashes. No, it's fine. It's fine. You didn't know. Also, no pressure, but were you still planning on going live around in an hour-ish? If you need more time or if you prefer that I don't raid out to you, those are fine too. Listen, okay, no pressure. Would you like me to raid you? Because I totally can, but if you don't want it. Also, look at me just being all caught up in shit and neglecting crap. So sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's get Happy a shouty. Bites, do you stream? No, I'm looking at your profile. Account created 27 minutes ago. I was just going to ask if you wanted a shout out to you. But yeah, anyone listening, go ahead and give Trigger Happy 415 a follow. They're new to the fam, but just definitely already enjoyed getting to know them. I do, Borealis. Oh, thank you for the friend request. I'll get to that when I can. Alright. The fuck are we doing? That's right, we were trying to figure out this issue with the ship. Think smart money is on loading the save before the quick save. And listen, no shade to either of you that I did not enjoy Shattered Space at all. Like, a lot of people do. Okay, that's back down. So this is all actually well and good here. But when we get inside, it looks like a hab is missing. So let's see if we can get a closer look under the hood. Try to figure out what might be fuckery with it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the ship. I think we gotta go buy a different ship. Oh man, and if I can't even access the shipbuilder, how am I gonna switch back to my other home ship? Yeah, no, Happy, I don't know if you noticed this, I couldn't even touch the shipbuilder without it crashing. Not Nexus, the Omen. Would be nothing to pop out to Aquila and see if I could just access the shipbuilder from, like, maybe ship services or something. And again, happy you are late to the party. This is literally the 8th ship that I've done in the last 2 days. I do know ship mechanics. Some of the ships from NEM's mod are not functional. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's a mod-generated ship, and, like, it's a known issue that some of them are not playing nice. This is just the first time I've experienced, like, the infinite falling or anything like that. And that's where it started. I got inside and instantly went, like, free fall. So oh, I know the workaround. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can go to any ship services tech, buy a different ship, and then that becomes my new home ship. And then I'll just sell whatever the hell that thing is. It's kind of funny though. It's literally the 8th ship for my fleet. And par for the course at the way that everything has been so scuffed the last 2 days. It's like I'm almost there. I'm almost at the finish line. Game decides to fuck me sideways with a rusty chainsaw. It's exactly what the last 2 nights have been as well. Didn't matter what I was doing, I would be right at the finish line, and the whole game would just take a giant shit on itself. No, I just think it's funny because the whole game has been like whether it was a quest that I was working on finishing, or it really just didn't matter. I would get just to the finish line. It's just game took a giant dump on itself. Oh gosh. Okay, so she'd be able to drop in right here. And then fuck even touching the ship. We'll just go immediately somewhere else and see if we can buy a ship. God, that's funny. All right, we are going to run like hell for Aquila now. Oh God, look at that view! Holy shit! Angry, you magnificent bastard! Thank you for suggesting this planet and building in the hills instead of the coast. That is an amazing view. That is fucking gorgeous. That's where I'm headed. That's exactly where I'm headed. Same wavelength. Hey buddy, how you doing? God, I gotta give you all something to do. Don't worry, we'll get you all on a ship soon. I should be able to talk to ship services here. Hopefully, good God. Yeah, I turned it down. I put it down backwards the first time. And when I turned it around, it just didn't move those items. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do before we talk to anybody. I'm not going to risk any saves on top of that. We're just going to rely on the autosave. If we crash, we crash. At least we have the autosave to load into.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Hey! Doesn't even matter what we get. We just need something. Oh. You are absolutely one of the NEM-added ships. Aren't you a pretty baby? You are a pretty baby, aren't you? Wow. Pretty, oh my goodness, literally just a 1x1 and a 1x2. But for the sake of not annihilating the game, let's just go with a nice vanilla ship. Okay. Go with the trebuchet. Now I should be able to switch back to my regular home ship.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Sure, have at it.
All right. Now, in terms of the non-vanilla ships, I didn't like any of those. We can circle back to that, Happy. Let's see. Let's try.
Sidonia cargo haulers, don't forget to declare any mining equipment.
Is there
Shuttle
ship
leaves
services?
in 15.
Paradiso? I don't think there is. I'll go Red
Thanks
Mile.
for your purchase. Remember to double check the gate number before boarding.
Thank you. Now, finding a ship that I want to tear apart and getting it done in the next 43 minutes may be a bit of a challenge, but we'll see.
Yeah? What we got's all legit these days. Take a look.
Now. No, fuck you.
See ya.
No, Happy, listen, you gotta see what's going on here. Okay. So that's the ship that I built vanilla from scratch, or not vanilla, but that's the ship that I built from the ground up. Here are 2 Dark Star ships. Okay. That is a NEM ship. I've already ripped it apart and remade it. That is a NEM ship. I've already ripped it apart and remade it. That is a NEM ship. I've already ripped it apart and remade it. I'm not looking for a new home ship. I'm looking for my last fleet ship. I already have 8. I have 7 of the 8 fleet ships that I need. I'm just getting my last
Last call for the shuttle to
ship
Aquila
built
City.
out.
If you miss it, you're stuck. Ticket secured. If you have any...
No, I was just trying to get a fleet ship done.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
I already have an Onyx. Oh, man, this one keeps coming up, but I'm not interested. Okay, so 2 Onyxes would serve the purpose. One for me to really play with later on, and one for me to kind of speed run or rip apart. He did, JP. My theory is that it's AI generated voices that don't know how to pronounce Aquila.
Last call for the shuttle to Aquila City. If you miss it, you're stuck here. Great choice. Your journey will commence shortly. Please take a seat in the waiting area.
Again, Happy, you are late to the party. Most of the ships that I build from scratch look like a box of cornflakes with a cockpit. I was looking for a way to get some variety into my ships without relying on my subpar shipbuilding skills. And that's why I grabbed an EMS mod. That's why I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's giving me some variety in my ships. Giving me new ideas to play with. Because I'm bad at self-generating these things. I lost my drive to build ships a while ago. I've literally built the same exact ship for like the last 10 NGs. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sit the fuck down. So, in short, I appreciate the suggestions, but you're trying to help without fully understanding the problem. And it's getting frustrating. I didn't ask for help, and I do appreciate that you're offering it, but you're trying to help without knowing what the issue is. Okay. Where are we starting here? Kind of figured. Okay. Two engineerings. That seems superfluous. are these? We have a Teo control station, a Nova Captains. There's our landing bay and our docker bottom. Okay, so for the most part, we want to keep those exactly as is. Station cockpit, okay. I like the idea of a engineering bay. Sure as hell don't need two of them. Okay. You get through, Briar. What do we got over here, though? An infirmary. Okay. That gives us something to work with. Engine. Those are going to be replaced anyway. What else is under here? Living. All-in-one. Okay. Since that engine's going to most likely slide back anyway. Let's be careful here. No, I kind of like that the way it is. All right. I know that I don't need that. What can we swap you out with? If I throw the captain quarters there. No, I'm not thinking that. Okay. Control station computer room. Living science. How many all-in-ones did we have? Did we have any all-in-ones? Living. All-in-one. We did have an all-in-one. Okay. Did we have an armory? Alright, it'll be weird, but I think I can make an armory work. And, man. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Since we're gonna need extra landing gear anyway, let's just extend these. And then we would, yep, that's the play. Welcome back, Dave. How was Goose's stream? Right, so we need to be careful about that. So just to remind myself that I'm gonna need a workaround on that, I'm gonna throw in a structural. This isn't permanent, but I just need a reminder to not put something there. I still think that 2 engineerings is superfluous. I really want those as is. How do we get in there? What's your entry point? Are you on either side of that docker? Which is right there. Okay. We'll stop that probably next. Mm-hmm. What did we for you for? An armory? Gosh. What are our other options with these? Literally just engineering and engineering empty. Okay. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? It would certainly solve the problem. What the hell? Why not? Okay. Because if we slide you there, pull you forward that way. Okay. Still doesn't answer that question, and I think best way to go about it is to swap that for a 1x1. Oh, no, of course, the ready room. Okay, let's get our doors in. Because you are a 4 entry, I believe. It's always kind of hard to tell with those. Let's check our one-of-a-kinds. Maybe we can swap it with a different bay. Okay, so there's the vanilla. Yeah, I think I can make that work. Oh my god. Really? There we go. That's what we need. Okay. Now what that doesn't give us... is a way to circumvent the problem with the grab and the reactor. What happens if we slide that forward? Yep, we can do that. Since we're sliding a lot forward anyway, but we need to slide the doors forward too. Perfect. Ready room and a 4 loaded landing bay. It really wants to use those snap points. Now I'll just politely get out of my way just for a sec. Ah, okay. You would prefer the door not be there? All good? There we go. Okay. So, landing, ready room empties into the all-in-one and the living quarters. And I think then that is where I would want our control station, mayhap? That would be a fascinating turn of events now, wouldn't it? Where the fuck is the Docker? Did I lose the Docker? Because that's the reactor. Interesting. Where the hell did you hide your Docker? Oh, that's right. I deleted the Docker. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. So I think I'm actually just going to swap in a captain's right there. Okay. Alright. Ooh, that can make it interesting. So, ready room. Comes into the control station. I can get the control station to feed into all 3 engineering bays. That tracks. Sure, what the hell? Why not? I mean, it is a control station. Okay. Engineering 2. Wouldn't mind tossing in an armory somewhere too. So if we're gonna use you as a weird ass little bridge, where do you dear? Okay, I'm over with that. Now, are you attached to the door to the cockpit hab, or are you okay on your own? I've seen you do both. Now, before I get too much further, I am going to want to take a look at these internals. Really? Ah, that's why. Okay, so you don't want to grab both. I got you. And then you two originally right about there-ish? There-ish. There-ish? There-ish is fine. Alright, so that's our temporary build while we take a look inside. Sit down. Hard save. Nice. No infinite falling. Ready room. Docker's right there. And you fed into these nice and pretty. Did we forget an up? I think we forgot an up. Okay. Now, where was that? Yeah, we forgot about. Right there. Nope, that's not right. So where you were. And yep, you were right there. What? All right, let's try that again. Whew. Okay, so we know those are all good. Let's see what's past the up. Control station, armory, cockpit. All really good. And then our double engineering phase. Actually, triple, right? Okay. Because that's what made these accessible without breaking the extra doors thing. That's in order there. Okay. And then that's the, nope, that's a down. It's a double up? Oh, shit. Is that a double up? It is a double up. Well, fuck me running. I never do those. I hate ladders. But, yeah, okay. It's not perfect, but it works. All right. Let's get the rest of her working. I'll definitely have to play around with ideas. So I have a spare Onyx that I wanted to test building a home ship with. I want to test it with a Xanadu as well. But those require a lot more forethought and planning. Alright, so shield's gotta go. Weapon's gotta go. I really, really don't want that there. God, in a lot of ways, I really hate the way this backhand is made. Also, that makes no sense. It almost looks like the original builder used storerooms as a structural element without ever intending them to connect. That's just derpy. Like, if I were going to do something like that, I would rather do it with hull, not with storerooms. Same with these. They seem gravely misplaced right there. Almost like they were intended for shape and not function. So it'll be weird, but let's come in with some decorative engines. Kind of replace those. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. So, yeah. That's so weird. Okay. This is gonna get a little fucky. Ooh, okay. That's all right. We got this. Again, this is far from perfect, but I'm pretty much speedrunning it at this point. I think I can layer these, and yeah. Still not sure what the hell the intent was on a lot of this. But it's all good. We're getting somewhere, okay? We just need weapons and shields and we're done. Oh, well, maybe fuel tanks and cargo wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, so okay, then shields and weapons. think I'm going to take that out. Slide this in here. Bingo, bango, bongo. Far from perfect, but not bad for a rush job. Yeah. Welcome back to Lonia. We are so close to raiding out. We are just finishing up our last fleet ship. Kind of a rush job. Really ugly, but it's one of those things where it's like, I think I'll fix it later, you know? Not good enough. Again, she is far from perfect, but not bad altogether. So that's ship number 8 is the Onyx. Seven is the Murasame. Six is the Acadia, or Arcadia. She turned out super interesting on the inside. 5 is the Proximo. 4 is the Wanderlust. 3 is the Xanadu. This is another one that I want to extensively rip apart and remake. 2 is the Diomedes, I think. And then number 1, the Pequod. Yeah, Telonia, that was exactly why I went with NEMS. That's why I got NEMS, but the community ship builder expansion thingamajigs, because I wanted different. And it's just nice to get some variety in there. All in all, we did not do a bad job. Our fleet is created. The rest I will handle some other time. My lurkers, my chatters, my follows, my subscribers, my people. You're fucking everything to me. Thank you all for existing. Thank you for spending this time with me. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you so, so much. Trigger, if you're ready, we're going to raid out to you, babe. All right. Do you need some time? Do you need to, like, restart or anything? I can hang out and assign the fleet members if you need some time. All right. I will work on assigning fleet members. You don't worry about a thing. I just got to see who's who that I already have. Grab a sheet of paper. How dare you? I'm just being silly, JP. You're right. Maybe I should try to sleep. Except, all the same, how dare you? fuck is Eric? Did one of my crashes kill Eric? Alright, let me rethink this. Because I'm not seeing Andromeda there either. Oh, I think one of my crashes murdered my Sidonia run. Yeah, Dave, I recruited him and Andromeda as well. But I think one of my crashes killed them. So I just need to remember that I need to go back and redo that. Okay, so let's take it from the bottom up then. I want Cupcake on ship 1. Torrance with me. It's so hard to keep them all straight. I'm gonna have to do this a different way. Alright, Happy, we'll be here. So, Andromeda would have been somewhere in there, okay. Just start next to Andromeda. And Danny. Let's start next to Eric. Ezekiel. Gideon's a pilot, so we can put him on 2. Yep. We'll put Eric on 3. Andromeda on 4. Kilroy's with me. Lyle. Okay, Lyle. Marika. Omari. Simon. Sophia. Torrance with me. Cupcake is Violet. Okay. Right. So... Jessamine. I don't have you here either. Okay, so Gideon and Eric are the only ones I don't have a partner for. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna have to go companion shopping again. Because somehow both of our trips to Gagarin and Sidonia got booked. And Happy's ready to go. Perfect timing. Alright, folks. Thank you again for being here. We're going to raid out to Trigger Happy 415. They are new to the fam, and we're going to give them some love. Thanks, Telonia. All right, folks, I'm going to start the outro.